Denise.
What was that, mate?
Yeah.
Jeez.
I'm here.
You haven't talked to Robin?
No, I was just more worried on getting ready.
Did you sleep anything?
Yeah, I got a couple of hours in. I actually don't feel too bad.
So, left turns, you be careful with left turns.
Okay.
There's like not slightly less grippy, but just keep it in mind.
Yeah.
Maybe if it's not too long, we could do the repairs.
Yes. That's also what I'm thinking.
But the car is completely drivable. It's not like, you know,
Yeah.
you cannot drive it.
Okay.
The wheel is a little bit loose.
Yeah, that's fine.
The pit lane speed limit is 60 kilometers per hour. Box in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Box now.
7 minutes.
Okay. Not gonna take it then. Good job, dude.
Yeah, thanks.
2 liters left.
It's hard to like be safe.
Yeah. When you're
when
super
you're-
tired.
Yeah.
Yeah. Don't worry about it. Going to get some rest.
Yeah. I was while I was driving, I was calling Robin on
There's
Messenger
traffic approaching. Watch your
like
mirrors.
for 2 hours, but he didn't. Every time I'm on the straight, I put it on
Car
call.
ahead is
Yeah.
Young.
Must be asleep.
Yeah. You feel the damage?
Yeah, I see what you're saying. It's not crazy, but you can feel it a little bit.
Yeah. I mean, I thought it's gonna be worse, but because the crash felt like much. It should do more than it did.
Okay. Yeah, but it's really feels just basically the same, slightly worse on left turns.
Yeah. Then I crashed again because of the left turn thing,
Yeah.
and that second crash did damage the aero a little bit, so the top speed is up slightly.
Okay. Set it down.
Yeah. I had some nice battle, you know. I did race with a dude, and when he came out of the wait, how was it known again? When I came out of pits,
Yeah.
he was like 20 seconds behind me, but because I was full tank, so he
Yeah.
he catch
Yeah.
up. He catch up
Yep.
to me, and then we really battle. I don't want to let him overtake.
Yes.
And then he go to pit. And after then I do a few laps, and then I'm faster because they have full tank.
Yeah.
Then I pit, and then when I go out, they are again 20 seconds behind or something.
Yeah. It's
And
crazy.
we like 2 or 3 times like that. And,
Yeah. It's crazy how much like being a couple of laps later on the pit stops makes such a big difference.
Yeah. It's impossible to be faster with full tank.
Yeah. But yeah, you should go and get some rest because you must be dead.
Yeah, I'm gonna get.
Yeah.
To the on ahead is increasing.
Yeah, sorry
It's
about
now
the
1.6.
not coming earlier, but I literally woke up and saw that you were still driving, and I was like, "That's not right."
Yeah. No, you're all right. That's Robin who
Yeah.
fucked up.
Yeah.
Let's hope he shows
He
up.
shows up. Yeah, let's hope he shows up. Yeah.
Otherwise, just give up.
Yeah. I mean,
It's all right. Yeah.
yeah.
All right. See you later.
See you
I
soon.
guess.
Yeah. See you later.
Good luck.
Thank you. Good job.
Thanks. Bye.
Bye.
The gap to the on ahead is increasing. It's now 5.5 seconds. The gap to the on in front is now 6.0. Gap to the on ahead is now 6.3 seconds. gap to De Jong ahead is now 6.5 seconds. The gap to De Jong ahead is increasing. It's now 6.9 seconds. E4, this is excellent, mate. Keep it up. You're coming up on a slower car. Left side. Hold your line. It's still there. Clear left. Pit for refueling, 17 hours 31 minutes into the race. The gap to De Jong ahead is increasing. It's now 8.4 seconds. gap to De Jong ahead is increasing. It's now 9.0 seconds. The gap to De Jong ahead is now 8.9. The gap to De Jong ahead is increasing. It's now 9.3. The gap to De Jong ahead is now 9.8 seconds. The gap to De Jong ahead is increasing. It's now 11 seconds. Your lap time was at 8:29.5 seconds. Good lap, that's your best in the session. Sector 3 is 4.5 seconds off the pace. De Jong ahead is increasing. It's now 11 seconds. gap to De Jong ahead is increasing. It's now 11 seconds. The gap to De Jong in front is now 11 seconds. To De Jong ahead is now 11 seconds. Sector 2 is 1.6 seconds off the pace. Track temperature's rising. It's now 84 Celsius. De Jong in. The gap is 11 seconds. Now 10 seconds. There's a car leaving the pits. The gap to De Jong in front is now 10 seconds. That was 8:25.7 seconds. Good lap. That's your quickest so far. De Jong ahead is increasing. It's now 11 seconds. The gap to De Jong ahead is now 11 seconds. There's a group of slower cars ahead. Car left. Still there. Clear left. Gap to De Jong in front is now 10 seconds. Car left. Still there. Clear left. gap to De Jong ahead is now 11 seconds. Class leader for these guys. Slower car ahead. This guy's their class leader. You're reeling De Jong in. The gap's now 10 seconds. The leader, Hendricks, is pitting. You're reeling De Jong in. The gap's now 9.9 seconds. Sector 2 is 1.5 seconds off the pace. So De Jong ahead is increasing. It's now 10 seconds. So De Jong ahead is now 10 seconds. That lap was at 8:26.1 seconds. Sector 3 is 2.8 seconds off the pace. The The gap to De Jong ahead is increasing. It's now 11 seconds. The gap to De Jong ahead is increasing. It's now 11 seconds. To De Jong in front is now 11 seconds. The track temperature is increasing. It's now 24 Celsius. The gap to De Jong ahead is now 12 seconds. Gap to De Jong in front is now 12 seconds. increasing. It's now 12 seconds. The gap to De Jong ahead is increasing. It's now 13 seconds. To De Jong ahead is increasing. It's now 30 seconds. The gap to De Jong ahead is increasing. It's now 30 seconds. That was lap 8:25.9. Sector 1 is 1.3 seconds off the pace. Sector 2 is 2.0 seconds off the pace. Sector 3 is 1.4 seconds off the pace. gap to De Jong ahead is now 14 seconds. So De Jong ahead is now 14 seconds. Q4. Gap to De Jong ahead is now 14 seconds.
Oh shit, we're still going strong, huh?
Yeah.
Yes, I'm just woken up. Damn, motherfucker, I really passed out from the pills I took last night.
Yeah, you missed your stint.
Yeah, I felt like I've been in a coma. Yeah, my shoulder is swollen as fuck, man. I won't be able to drive anymore. I can barely move my arm around.
Okay.
How are we doing? What position are we?
Before.
Jesus Christ!
But if you can't drive anymore, then we have an issue.
What, we won't be able to do,
Yeah, because I think, well, I don't know, it depends. We'll see if Dominic comes back before I have to leave.
Alright. I wish I could drive, I can barely move, my shoulder is swollen, it's like
of course,
twice the size.
I'm not telling you to drive, I'm just, you know, saying.
No, yeah, I get it. I totally get it. Yeah, I just woke up and I saw my phone and I have like 25 missed calls for Dominic.
Yeah.
Like literally.
Yeah, I know, he told me he was trying to call you on every straight. We're only 50 seconds off of P2 as well.
The gap to De Jong in front is now 15 seconds.
Yeah, that's really good. Jesus Christ! Wow, and we only have 51x as well.
Yeah, we're good on instant points.
Y'all must have been doing some superior racing last night.
Yeah, Dominic was going crazy.
Gap to De Jong ahead is now 15 seconds.
What was his best? 820.
Yep.
How the fuck do we end up being P4? People crash out and shit.
A couple, but most of it was just genuinely on pace.
Shit. Impressive. Oh! No accidents, no incidents.
Seconds.
We have a bit of damage because Dominic had some. I think he had a small crash while trying to
Overtake somebody, huh?
No. Just when he was doing the extra stint because you were still asleep, I think he got super tired and had a little crash. Nothing
Alright.
crazy though. Like we didn't even need to take the repairs. It
Okay.
drives pretty normal.
Oh, so y'all haven't got any sleep then tonight, huh?
15 seconds.
I got a little bit just before coming back in. I got like a couple of hours.
That's nice though.
Better than nothing for sure.
Definitely.
Gap to De Jong in front is now 15 seconds. De Jong ahead is pitting. De Jong ahead is pitting.
I could have gotten maybe another hour of sleep, but I woke up and looked at my stream and saw that Dominic was still driving, so I had to come get him out because he was already on his 4th stint.
P3. That lap time was 8:25.2. That's your quickest lap. Temps increasing. It's now 26 Celsius.
So I'm writing Dominic. I said I won't be able to drive anymore, and he said immediately, "Well, tell Denise to give up then." And I said, "You sure?" And he said, "Yeah, I'm not down for just sleeping 3 hours." I said, "Alright, totally up to you."
Yeah, I do. I mean, yeah.
I mean, if he doesn't want it, he doesn't want it. That's completely fine. I get it, but
Yeah.
it sucks being P4 though.
Yeah. But I mean, I definitely understand where he's coming from.
Yeah.
I might just, I don't know, keep driving for a little while.
Yeah, he might change his mind. You never know.
Yeah, I might drive until I have to leave, and if he's not
Yeah.
back by then it is what it is.
Yeah. When do you have to leave? What time?
In like 3.5 hours.
Yeah.
Yeah, 3.5 hours should be fine. That's the problem with 3 drivers.
Yeah, it is. Well, if my shoulder wouldn't have been knocked up, it would have been fine.
Yeah, but yeah. But if something happens and one person can't drive anymore or needs to leave or whatever, it completely fucks up everything.
Definitely.
And obviously, like, it's not your fault, but it's
No,
annoying.
no. It is super annoying.
What Dominic did, like, super well, just like both in terms of speed and the lap time and everything, and being able to do that for 4 stints at like 3 AM is crazy.
Yeah. Definitely.
How are the other guys doing in the GT4?
Clue, I'll jump in and have a look, hold on.
Yep.
Let's go. Motherfuckers in P1.
Nice.
Yeah. And Daniel's driving though.
Yeah, he's good.
He's better nowadays.
Yeah, these days, full confidence.
Yeah. It's not like it used to be in the beginning.
No. It's very different these days.
It very is, very much.
Thankfully as well.
Yep.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Yeah, I fell asleep so hard last night. Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Like
I mean,
literally
you're probably
passed
like-
out.
Yeah. Probably had to take a bunch of
62
stuff for
seconds off the
your
pace.
shoulder, no?
Yeah. I took some really hardcore painkillers as well. And I took a double dose as well.
Left side.
Woof!
On your left.
Crazy
Clear
man.
left.
That's the biggest issue when you overtake the GT cars. Is right, we have to brake a little bit earlier than them.
Yeah.
So
'cause
when
they
we
have
get in front
ABS.
of them, yeah. So when we get in front of them, like if they're not paying attention, that's usually
They'll
a crash.
Yep. That's why I try not to pull in front of them, but at the north side it's impossible not to pull in front of them because there's only
Yeah,
one
you
line.
have to. Yeah. Is P1 still running? The one so P1 and up?
They have a lap on everybody.
Jesus Christ. Smurfs.
They're not, but like they have a 1.5k driver who's faster than all of us. So
That's pretty crazy.
yeah, he's not a Smurf. He just doesn't race a lot. Because I did check. I was like, I was super confused as to how a 1.5k driver was doing 822s at the start of the race, or 824s. So I went and checked, and he just doesn't have that many races.
Alright.
So his iRating is still... And the ones he does have, are like he doesn't finish them.
Alright.
So I'm still hoping he dies at some point.
Yes,
Car in front is pitting.
that'd be beautiful.
Yep. We're gonna be running in P2 for a lap, because guys in front are pitting.
That's pretty nice. Feel it for a little while.
Yeah. Yeah, I think after this stint I can do 3 more before I really have to leave, so...
Right. Let's hope Dominic comes back.
Yeah, maybe tell him...
Brilliant. Keep it up. P2.
Yeah, I
I'll
told him,
keep-
I told him.
26.
Yeah, okay,
Sector
nice.
3 is
Told him you were gonna
2.0
do the
off
driving.
pace. Very little fuel left. Coming to the pits at the end of this lap. Box this lap.
Or I might just pump another few pills and just fucking muscle through it. We'll see. We'll see what happens when we get to the end of 3 stints.
Yeah, but no,
But I probably will though, because I can't fucking leave a P4, can I? No Schleifer.
Yeah, but if we come to a situation where you want to drive, I'll just put the car in the wall.
No, don't do that. If I decide to drive, just let me do that. We'll see. I'll try to do a bit of stretching and get some fucking what's it called? Frozen objects from the freezer. See if I can cool the shoulder down and get swollen down a bit.
Yeah, better.
Mind over matter, my man. Mind over matter. I fell asleep listening to Joe Rogan podcast with what's his name? His name is as much as Terrence Howard.
Oh,
You know what that is? The old the former actor.
0.9 off the pace.
I think, yeah.
That guy. Jesus Christ, that motherfucker's a genius. Like literally, he's a genius. When you have the time, don't just listen to it. Like hit the YouTube and watch it.
Yeah.
Cause yeah, man, very interesting episode.
Okay, interesting.
He starts talking about like the periodic table, how that is completely it's lacking so much information. So everything is isolated with no relationship to each other, rather than if you combine two things you can get this. But everything has a reaction and like a counter and an active part. So it's like a waveform. And he starts talking about this and how he breaks it down and how he's got like 90 different patents regarding like this kind of stuff. And yeah, very interesting, very interesting.
Okay.
I knew he was a bit like towards the philosophy approach, but he's
Not
well
that
more
far.
than that. He's genius. Like he's really clever.
Okay.
And he actually reached out to what's his name, Neil deGrasse,
Yeah.
whatever his
from,
name is.
Cosmos, right?
Yeah. Because he's like he had kind of a big thoughts about him, and this motherfucker, he's so stuck in the old way of thinking, so he kind of attacked everything he said, and he's like, what? And this dude wouldn't even contemplate or like take into thought or try to even try to look at it.
Understand.
Like just straight up attack it. Yeah, that's the problem with experts, you know. You get so invested in your thoughts and your ideas that whatever, it becomes like almost an identity. Like, this is what I've been taught, this is what I know, and this is how it has to be.
Especially if it's stuff you've directly investigated and researched, you're gonna have some sort of pride about defending what you believe.
Exactly. And that's
Which
the
is just
biggest
the
downfall.
wrong way of going about it.
Yeah, definitely, because you lose so much to it, right?
Yep. Knowledge comes
There's
from combining knowledge.
Yes, exactly. That's how it goes.
Your theory might not be wrong, but it might also not be right.
Yes, you can be partially right.
Yeah.
We're running on fumes, mate. In this lap, box this lap.
That a theory that you think is wrong actually has value to it. And if you just rule them out without even considering them, you're completely ignoring that possibility.
Yep. I do like this paint on this car. It is a good
Brian
paint.
did a really good job.
Yeah. I wonder how Willie then were doing. Do you know what car they were driving?
Nope.
He's really been absent, hasn't he, lately?
I think he's just been doing his IndyCar stuff and LMP2 stuff with his other team.
Yeah. What kind of lap times are you putting down now?
25s.
Yeah, that's not too bad.
No. Especially with the track hotting up again, I think.
Yeah.
The track temp's increasing. It's now 27 Celsius.
I also don't want to push like super hard because
And not worth it.
yeah, and also like even though I'm not like tired, I know I'm not gonna be as reactive as I was when we started, you know.
Yeah.
So no point in binning ourselves trying to get a couple of tenths.
No.
Well, there never is, but especially when the chance of a mistake is higher.
Yeah.
Stint number 1 done.
Oh, wicked.
Out for the pit speed limit. Look out for the pit speed limit. Box in for 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I think whatever
Box now.
happens, if we do end up having to give up on it, I think we can be happy that this is the best run we've had with the Cup car.
Oh yeah,
Like
definitely.
by far.
Yeah.
I mean, so
But
far
we are so close though. We're so close though.
Yeah. So I mean, the podium's still on the cards, I think. So
Yeah.
and I mean, so far the biggest thing we have to complain about is a disconnect, which means we're doing pretty well.
Yeah. Definitely. Could have been a lot worse.
Yes, sir.
I haven't managed to kill nobody yet though. Feels a bit
I have.
bad. You have, good.
Yeah, and Dominic also killed that GT4 yesterday.
Yeah, he's killed more than one. He had what was it, GT3 and a GT4, I think.
The GT3s deserve it though.
Yeah.
There's a car behind. Take care, rejoin errors.
Yeah, when I did my when I started the 2-stint session when Dominic had to take over, when I started driving it dark, man, that was fucking crazy. I suddenly had no fucking braking marks. I didn't know what to do. Like, what the fuck is going on? Like, I know the corner, but I was like, hold on, am I braking too early? And I was like, just going slower and slower. I was like, what the fuck is happening? Oh, very good though, I think.
Yeah, it shouldn't be too bad.
Blue flag.
No real damage for him.
No more than what we already had.
You already had a misaligned steering or something.
Yeah.
So what's the repair time? What is it asking for?
7 minutes.
Oh, 7 minutes, Jesus.
But it drives like mostly fine, so you kinda just ignored it.
Yeah. I think I saw him hit the wall as I was jumping off last night as well. Did he scrape the wall? Do you know if he did that?
I don't know, maybe at the last corner?
Yeah.
No, that's just the iRacing thing, because
Alright.
it looks like he does, but he doesn't actually.
Okay.
The gap to Hendricks in front is now 60
Oh, heavy
seconds.
car, huh?
Yeah, very heavy.
Hey, Denise.
Yep.
We need you to come yell at some Brazilians for us, please.
What did the
What's
Brazilians
happening?
do?
They fucking slam into the back of me for no fucking reason.
You didn't brake check him?
Got a meatball.
No.
Ah, that sucks.
Yeah. Only 10 minutes overall, which will still be... we'll be really close to hitting the lead, and Greg is way faster than the driver of the two cars that are behind us, but... like, it was just totally unnecessary.
Yeah.
Woody. I was out of the way. I was literally out of the way. Getting out of the way deliberately because we had a whole lap lead on 4, and he fucking clips my corner and spins me out into the wall, and yeah.
Maybe did that on purpose though.
Maybe. I mean, well, the same car. I don't know if it was the same driver or not, but the same car a few hours ago
16
went by, like, literally, like, they had 80% of the track to the right. They could have gone around me that way. And they had, like, a quarter of a car length to the left. And, of course, they go past me on the left, put their wheels into the grass to do it. What the fuck were these guys thinking? And they're 14th, you know? Like, they wrecked the fucking leader of a GT3, or GT4 class. So... we'll still be alright, it's just our buffer's gone now.
Yeah.
Alright, I'll pop back over there.
Yeah.
You guys
Good luck, guys.
keep going, have a good one.
Thank you.
Yeah. Good luck, buddy. Yeah, that sucks.
Yeah. Multi-class at the Nordschleife takes a lot more than multi-class pretty much everybody else.
Yes, definitely.
Because there's just the gaps just aren't the same.
The gap to Hendricks ahead is now 16 seconds.
So, Usyk beat Tyson Fury.
Yeah, I did see that. I mean, I didn't see the fight, but I saw the result.
Yeah, I mean, I knew that was gonna happen though. I was 100% certain about that. Fury,
Yeah, but
like,
I mean,
Usyk is a superior fighter.
fighter, I'd say superior boxer. Fighter, I'm not sure.
Boxer, yeah, boxer definitely.
Because Fury's style isn't like a technical style; it's more rough.
Yeah,
More
definitely.
using his size and just roughing the other guys up.
Definitely. But I
Now-
mean, from seeing the Ngannou fight with Fury and then the Ngannou
Yeah.
fight
But I
with
think
with,
Fury, even though he said he was taking that seriously, I don't think he was.
no, I don't think he was either.
Because look at
But
what Joshua did to Ngannou.
Yeah,
The gap to Hendricks ahead.
but I reckon
But even
if we were
still-
to see Joshua versus Fury, I reckon Joshua would win as well.
He definitely has a chance.
Yeah. Like Fury used to be really good, but nowadays I don't know, man. I mean, he's not a bad boxer, not at all, man. He's world class, but
I think the drive's not there anymore.
yeah.
I'm interested to see what the rematch looks like, because they're probably gonna have one.
Yeah.
The gap to Hendricks in front is now 17 seconds.
The only problem, I would say, for Usyk as a heavyweight is that he doesn't really have enough power to really knock one of the heavyweights out, which is
Yeah, and also he's so much smaller than him.
Yeah,
Stay
he just-
focused.
Really,
Still
he's a
in
pretty
this.
small bloke.
I mean, the only reason he gets to even be in close fights is because he's just ridiculously good technically, because otherwise he would have no
Yeah.
chance. Because on size, he's always outmatched.
The gap to Hendricks ahead is now 17
That only speaks
seconds.
volumes of his talent.
Oh yeah, of course, of course. But if Usyk does win the rematch, then I don't think there's anybody who really can say anything to him, to be honest. Because everybody else that's relevant at the top of heavyweight is already beaten, or
Yeah.
has beaten someone who's beaten them.
True that.
The gap to Hendricks in front is now 16 seconds. Hendricks in. The gap is now 16 seconds. The gap to Hendricks ahead is now 16 seconds. You're reeling Hendricks in. The gap is now 15 seconds.
Have you seen that the UFC event in Manchester is gonna be at like 3 a.m. in the morning?
No! I completely missed that.
Yeah, they're gonna do it at like normal UFC event time, but in the UK.
But in
so-
England. What
Yeah.
the fuck?
Yeah, so I think the
That's
main
odd.
card starts at 3 a.m.
That's really odd. Why did we do that?
I don't.
Why wouldn't you go in the European time zone instead?
I guess that's what they always did, but I guess it's to get the US viewers in, but still it's very strange.
Yeah.
'Cause, I mean, it's not like if the card started at like 10 p.m. UK, that's like at earliest 2 in the US, so it's very watchable time.
Yeah. I mean, it's one thing to do that to all the different events
Two is,
and
two
always
Yeah,
have a
if that-
universal time, always.
Yeah, but they don't.
No, I'd get if they did that, because that would probably make it easier for the fighters as well, right?
Yeah,
And
they
having to,
just
like, jump.
adjust to one time zone, and
Yeah.
even if it doesn't necessarily line up with where they are, it's the time zone they need to fight in.
Yeah.
UFC 300 was a really good card.
Yeah, it definitely was.
Every fight was a banger.
It definitely was.
Now 22 the gap to
Celsius.
Hendricks in front is now 16 seconds.
So, interesting development.
Yeah.
Yes.
Greg was saying that he saw Woody practicing for this a couple days ago in a BMW.
Seconds.
So I
Yeah,
went and
yeah,
looked him up.
He's racing with Sapphire Simsport or whatever it's called.
Yeah, they had a 16 driver team in the GR86 that already finished.
2
Oh,
The fuck?
okay.
Nobody
What the
nobody did
fuck?
more than 10 laps.
The track temperature's
Yeah,
rising. It's now 29
right.
Celsius.
Yeah, like what's the
16
point of that? Like
drivers.
somebody showed up for one stint at 4
And
o'clock
left.
in the morning wherever they were at. You know what I mean? Like is that why? Why?
Yeah, 16
That sounds a
drivers
bit
is
odd.
crazy. Yes.
It's the maximum.
Yeah, it's
drivers
the
you can
maximum
have.
you can do. Yeah.
Yeah,
But why would you choose to do the maximum drivers?
don't know. Like I said, they're all either European or American. So like somebody was up at 4 o'clock in the morning to do
For a
1
single
hour.
stint.
7 seconds.
Yeah.
Off the pace. Sector 1 is
That is
0.6 of the pace.
That is very strange.
All right, I'm going back.
Yes, sir. Good luck.
Yes, sir. Good luck.
Never asked how you guys are running right now. Still fourth?
E4. Yep.
Cool, cool.
Thank you. 16 drivers is crazy.
Yeah, that is crazy. Imagine just jumping into one stint and then going out again.
Yep. I don't even understand why you do that many drivers.
No, it's way too many risks in my head.
Unless it's like, I don't know, it's weird.
The gap to Hendricks.
But,
But maybe
like-
they're not taking it too serious either.
Yeah, that's the only thing I can think of. But even still, if you're gonna do one of these races, you wanna, do more than 1 hour of driving.
Yeah, definitely.
Each to their own, I guess.
Yep.
Gap to Hendricks. Ahead is now 17 seconds. The gap to Hendricks. Ahead is now 18 seconds.
I feel completely drowsy from them fucking painkillers last night.
I can imagine.
Yeah, fucking real hard pills and the big doses, and I took 2. I probably should have just taken 1. I never sleep that many hours in a row, ever.
When did you go to sleep?
I don't know, I think I left at like 11 or something, 11 o'clock.
Yeah,
And
about.
I think I passed out within Yeah, I think I passed out within like 30 minutes
The
or
gap to
something.
Hendricks ahead is increasing. It's now.
So that's a
18.
good 7, almost 8 hours of sleep, and
Yeah.
that's too much for me. I usually get like 5 hours. That's good.
Okay, and you feel energized after 5 hours?
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, definitely. Unless I've had a really long or rough day, then I might get an hour more.
Yeah.
Maximum of 2 hours more. But if I work like physical jobs or something, like 5 hours, that's more than enough for me.
Okay.
We're all very different when it comes to our sleeping department. My younger brother, he likes to sleep, and he can sleep 8 hours no matter what, even if he's had a lazy day the
and
day before.
I mean, you can also like almost train your body to recover more quickly.
Yeah.
If you
And also,
sleep,
if I sleep too long, like I get like drowsy. I feel like almost hungover, you know.
Yeah. But if you only sleep 5 hours for a long period of time, your body starts adapting to that and recovering more quickly.
Yeah.
Because well, it has to, basically.
Yeah.
The gap to Hendricks in front is now 17 seconds.
17 seconds. Oh, good job, good job. Sketchy shit that is.
Yeah. Especially now that the track's getting warmer, it's the understeering is starting to kick in.
Yeah. That's exactly what I did in the neck. But I came in with way too much speed. Way too much speed. I tried to steer out and I couldn't. It just hit the wall.
It's a very easy mistake to do.
Yeah. The thing is, I had a perfect starting stint as well. And then that happened and we had to use the fast repair, and I was like, no! Fuck! I'm gonna save that to the end.
Yeah. In neck, you have the fast repair, but you never want to use it.
Yes. But it would also make the next series a lot more interesting if they were to remove the fast repair. There's a lot of people they're leaning on it, you know.
Yeah, true.
They drive a bit faster and they push a bit harder than they should, just because they know they've got the fast repair.
Yeah. The reason why they don't is because it's a D-class series, so it's kind of entry level.
Yeah, but it shouldn't be an entry level. NURBURGRING, multi-class, endurance. It doesn't sound like a fucking entry level.
It doesn't.
Series.
It really doesn't. But I mean, I don't mind the fast repair, but it is, I don't know. It does have that effect that you were talking about.
You're reading Hendricks in. The gap is now 15 seconds.
Because I mean, I'll drive against drivers who are driving the same car as me, and they're keeping up my pace, but they're not on that pace. You can see they're struggling.
Yeah, but
they're willing to lay that. They can push it until they've used the first fast repair, and then they slow down. It's like, hold on.
Yep.
So it's now 16 seconds. Slower class car ahead. You've just done at 8:29.5 seconds. Sector 3 is 2.5 off the pace. So that's the class car behind. Blue flag. Car left. Clear left.
I wish they would have added the rain for this. That would have really stirred up the pot.
I also think they probably
Hendricks, ahead is now
maybe didn't want
16
to.
seconds.
Yeah, I totally understand that as well.
Because it's still like only less than one season in, so there's probably a lot of stuff that they don't want to risk just yet. I mean,
Yeah.
the cars that needed to get rain tires for this to have rain are getting them next season, so, and that's in 2.5
Alright.
weeks. So I'm sure that if they
Yeah.
really wanted to, they could have patched that in like last week, you know?
Yeah, but they probably decided like let's not push it. It's a
Yeah,
big special
exactly.
event.
Yeah. Exactly.
So when's the next special event after this?
For road, I think it's in a month. Watkins, I think.
Oh yeah.
But there's also the Indy 500 in a couple of weeks.
Yes, sir. You doing it?
Yeah, if I can, if I have a time slot that works for me, then I'll definitely do it.
Faster car behind, slower class car ahead. Ahead is now 16 seconds.
Oh Jesus Christ. He came fucking crazy fast in that corner.
Yeah, but they have ABS, so they can brake way later
They-
than we can.
They definitely can.
Sector 1
They can break into the corners as well, a lot more.
Yeah, we have to trail it.
Yeah.
To Hendricks, ahead is now 16 seconds.
This is the first 24-hour, like for a while, that it's genuinely felt like a real 24-hour, like a genuine grind.
Yeah.
Because the last one I did was Spa, and because of the way our stints worked out, I actually got like a lot of sleep. So
You're reeling Hendricks in, the gap is 16
Yeah,
seconds.
you want to grind it though. You want it
Yeah,
to be
yeah.
like you don't want. I mean, sure, you don't want it to be like really fucking rough, but you want to feel like you've done like a
yeah,
hard
you
fucking.
want to get to the end, and no matter the position, you want to be happy that you finished it, and that only happens if you have to grind through it.
Yes, true indeed.
And also, I figured out what my disconnection was.
What was it?
My dad, I think, accidentally turned off the internet
Oh shit!
because he was doing some stuff around our modem and stuff like that.
Oh, and they actually put
And-
the cables up
Yeah, I think must have just touched it, and that's enough.
there. Or he was like, "Oh, I'm a fuck with Denise."
Yeah.
No,
Maybe.
I don't think that would happen.
No. I mean, thankfully, it doesn't really matter at this point.
Coming up on a slower
Yeah.
class car.
I don't think we would have won anyway, because the vehicles
Yeah.
are crazy. This is like the only thing about special events that isn't great, is that someone who doesn't really drive on iRacing, but is a good driver, will have a low
Yeah.
I rating and get themselves into a
Clear
split
left,
where they
the
shouldn't
gap to
really be.
Hendricks, ahead is increasing.
Definitely.
17 seconds.
But even still, I think we got unlucky because we're one of the lowest I rating teams in the split.
Yeah, that is quite lucky. And then we still have Denise, which Dominic, which has a pretty high rating or higher.
Yeah. Because like the team that's in P1, their average rating is something like I don't know exactly, but close to 2.5k, even over it, I think.
Yeah.
Ours is like 2.2.
Oh shit, I've been just looking at some highlights. Damn, he got saved by the ref in round 9, didn't he? Tyson.
Yeah, I did see that.
Jesus Christ. He was headhunted.
Yep.
I wonder when fucking Edwards is fighting next in UFC. He hasn't fought for fucking ages.
He's fighting Bilal.
Oh yes, I hope he fucking beats the shit out of Bilal.
Yes.
I don't like him.
hate.
No,
No, I
nobody
don't like
likes this fool.
Yeah, because
Nobody likes him.
he acts like he's the greatest and most entertaining fighter in the UFC, and he's just boring.
He's a very boring fighter.
Yeah, I mean Leon
Gap
versus him is
to
gonna be a
in
boring
front is
fight
now
for sure.
16 seconds.
Oh, it is.
Because Leon isn't really the most entertaining fighter either.
No. Unless he gets to fight Diaz. Diaz was a pretty exciting fight.
Yeah, but that's because it's Diaz, you know. Everything is
Yeah,
exciting against him.
True. I'm looking forward for when he's boxing George Masvidal. That's
Yeah.
gonna be interesting.
That's gonna be fun.
But I think Masvidal's gonna beat the shit out of him.
I mean, he lost to Jake Paul, so
Oh yeah.
Before, that
And
was
also,
28
George has got a
seconds.
proper,
Sector one,
just like Diaz has,
1.4 on
very
the pace.
box-influenced style.
yeah,
But he feels even more technically superior.
yeah. And also Diaz has gone through a lot of punishment. Like
Oh, yes.
he doesn't need a lot to start just bleeding from everywhere.
Yes. Yeah, I caught Vlad TV had an interview with
Gap
George
to
Masvidal.
ahead is increasing. It's now 17 seconds.
Quite interesting. Yeah, it was quite interesting to hear about his life story and different fight scenarios and the situation that's arisen.
It's interesting when you kind of look at it from their perspective.
Yeah,
It's just it completely changes a lot of stuff.
it does totally. Yeah, but I've always been a big fan of George Masvidal. I like his
Yeah.
style.
Yeah,
He's a stand-up guy in my eyes. Like, he doesn't take shit. He doesn't. He throws around shit, but he doesn't do it without a purpose. Like, there's always a reason for it. He's not like Cody or fucking all these knuckleheads.
yeah. Well, but Colby is.
He's retarded.
I mean, he's not because it's a character, but he acts
Yeah, but
retarded.
yes, he does. Yeah,
I mean,
I'm not
he's-
a big fan of him.
No,
I mean, I get it. I get it. They were going to kick him from UFC.
Yeah, so he
He
had to
started
do
doing
something
this
and it worked.
character, and it worked. And I completely understand that he keep pushing it. But I mean, it gets to a point where it's just, come on, bro. Now you're just being
It's
ridiculous. Like,
Yeah, like do it, but do it sensibly.
yeah, now you're just saying words.
Yeah,
It's like Shale. Shale does a character in a good way. He's entertaining.
Seconds.
He's
Yeah,
a troller.
exactly.
Like, he trolls. He does it
yeah.
well.
You can tell that even though he doesn't really break character, you can tell it's a character.
Yeah, yeah.
with Colby, you know it's a character, but it doesn't show it, you know.
Yeah.
Whereas Shale, obviously, like some of the stuff he says, you obviously know he's not serious about it. But Colby's fight against Leon was one of the worst fights I've ever seen. Just walked around the cage for 25 minutes. I'm curious to see what the McGregor-Chandler fight looks like.
Yeah, that's gonna be interesting. Have you seen the movie yet?
It's now 23
No.
Celsius. Gap to
I mean, it was a bit entertaining. It's not a good movie in any sense. It's not like the special effects. They got like a really weird. Like I like movies and I like special effects and I like to break down.
Yeah, how it
movies,
works
but-
and look at it.
Yeah.
Technically.
But they had a really odd. If you ever were to watch it, you'll note exactly what I was saying. When all the special effects, it's like they put an speed filter on it, so everything feels like when there's a special
Accelerated.
effect, it's it's like 1.5 times this real time.
Okay.
Yeah, it's really fucking odd, man. But it was entertaining. You should watch it if you have Prime.
Yeah, I might watch it one day.
Yeah, just for the kicks of it.
Yeah,
Just for
just to-
being McGregor.
I mean, to be fair, yeah.
But it
does
was
look-
interesting, and he does play a bad guy very well.
Yeah,
Like, that is his character. He should be.
Yeah.
He is a bad guy in that sense.
yes.
the gap to Hendricks. Ahead is now 17 seconds.
I'm very interested to see what it looks like on fight week, because
Yes.
it's changed a lot from the steroids.
Oh yes, definitely.
But I do think he loses.
Yeah. Unless he really, really fucking gets back into it. Like, remember
but
the
why
fight when
would
he
he-
was
why
fighting.
would Why would he get back into it? Like, that's the thing. There's no reason for him to really chase this.
Yeah, maybe the fire. I don't know. I
Yeah.
just hope. I hope that.
I hope
he
he's
doesn't
fighting
come
for the
back
right
and
reasons.
just. Yes.
Because if he's
But I
fighting
mean,
for
if
the
you
right
look- if
reasons,
you-
then he'll come up in shape and he'll probably do good, I think.
Yeah, because I mean the fight, the McGregor that fought Cowboy,
Yeah.
that fight, it would not have mattered who you put against him.
Yeah, he would have won.
He probably would have won. Yeah.
Like the way
So-
he just dismantled Cowboy, which I mean, he's not the greatest fighter of all time, but it's still a really good level fighter. And
Yeah.
he just toyed with him for 40 seconds
Yeah.
and knocked him out.
And I mean, if that's the McGregor we're getting at Chandler, I think he's going to beat Chandler because Chandler is
Yeah.
reckless.
Yeah,
And if he's reckless and McGregor
Chandler
is
an
on
entertainment
point,
fighter.
yeah. But I mean, if Chandler comes in reckless like he tends to do,
usually, yeah,
and
yeah.
McGregor is like proper yin yang in his mode,
Yeah.
that left hook is going to find his chin and he's
Yeah,
going to
for
go
sure.
sleeping.
For sure. If
I
I
mean,
think
then
if
we
he's
had
focused,
Dustin. Yeah,
then he destroys Chandler easily.
yeah.
Because if he's focused, he's gonna be better technically, and he'll know how to get him to where he needs him.
Yeah. Oh, it's gonna be interesting.
It's kind of funny to me that Poirier lost to Gaethje. Now he's getting a title shot, and
Yeah.
Gaethje lost to a 145er.
You're reeling Hendricks in. The gap's now.
Yeah, it's crazy. But Gaethje's had what, 3 title shots or something?
I think he fought Khabib and he fought Oliveira once.
Has he only had
When
2?
I think so. Because he
I'll
fought
check that out.
he fought Khabib on his last fight, or like his second last fight, and then he fought Oliveira on the one that was the one Oliveira missed weight,
Yeah.
or missed weight in very very big quotation marks, because
No. Gaethje's had 4. He's had Oliveira, Gaethje, Khabib Gaethje, Ferguson Gaethje.
oh yeah, but
And
that's
then
for an interim, right?
Yeah. And then... Oh, that's another... Okay, it's only 3 UFCs.
Okay, yeah. So it's 2 undisputed and 1 interim.
Yeah.
I really just you said Ferguson, and that just reminded me that I just really want him to retire.
Yeah, so do I.
Give him some bum off the street so he can beat him and retire.
Yes, give him a win and then let him fucking go
Yeah.
off.
It's really sad. Even though
But I reckon
fight.
I reckon his mental health is gonna get really
Yeah.
bad.
Yeah.
And he's gonna do some awful shit, probably to wife and other people.
Yeah. That's that's probably the only reason why he keeps fighting. Because I mean, I don't.
Yes.
At this point, I don't think he even can. You know, delude himself to the point of thinking he's getting back to the title.
Yeah. Yeah, well, it's a sad story.
The next car
Yeah.
is Hendricks.
Going from one of the greatest win streaks in division history to a
Your
7
lap
fight
time was
losing streak.
8:26.
With all of the stuff
Two,
he's
sectors 2
been
and
through
3
in
are
personal life as
0.6
well.
Off the pace. Sector
Yeah.
1 is 0.8 off the pace.
I'll never forget when he fought Gaethje. I was so sick to my core seeing how
Yeah.
he was shaking his head trying to regain consciousness.
Yeah.
Oh man, that was so awful to see.
I think that's one of those things that just changes you completely forever.
Yes, definitely. I mean, man, he got fucking concussion several times over.
Yep, and then he got
Like-
more.
Yeah, people talk about CTE, like, yo, his brain was bouncing off his skull, you know?
Yep.
Blue flag.
I mean, that's not CTE, that's just brain damage.
Right, that's his
Which-
brain damage, sure indeed. Oh yeah, man, it's a sad thing.
Yeah.
That's the backside with the whole fucking fighting thing
Yeah.
is
One
People do
bad
get
fight
hurt.
and it just everything can change. I mean, even look at Volk. Everybody
Yeah.
thought he was like almost unbeatable, and then all of a sudden 2 KOs in a row.
yeah.
I hope Max beats Ilya, because I just don't like Ilya.
No, neither do I. Neither do
This
I.
whole thing about if we saying to Max that if they're gonna fight, if the BMF title needs to be on the line is just ridiculous.
Yes, it is.
If they fight for the title, they should. I mean, the BMF title should be stripped because there's no point in unifying the belts.
The gap to
No,
Hendricks
definitely
ahead
not.
is increasing. It's now 14.
But the VMF title was a good thing though. It was a fun little thing.
Absolutely, it's a good thing, but there's no point in giving it to a champion, you know.
No.
Because the point of it is that there's an extra
It's
incentive to
BMF,
make
yeah,
fun
yeah.
fights.
Yes, exactly.
That like
I mean,
Gaethje Holloway
sure,
wouldn't happen
in-
without the BMF belt.
Yeah, and also this dude he has an explosive fighting style, right?
The track temp
He is
is
entertaining in that
now
sense.
31 Celsius.
But he
Yeah, I
isn't
mean,
a
he-
BMF.
He has the fighting skills to be a BMF, but he doesn't have the outside of the ring.
Character.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I mean, like saying that the BMF belt needs to be on the line for them to fight is not a very BMF thing to say, you know.
No, not at all. A BMF thing would be to say, yo, I don't give
Yeah.
a fuck.
Yeah, any
Come
weight,
fight me in the
anytime,
center.
any
Yes,
place.
that's a BMF thing to say.
I'm interested to
Right
see.
side.
Oh,
Oh shit, man, let him go. He was,
You're
he
Yeah,
really
it's-
wanted to pass you.
Hendricks ahead is
Yep.
now 13 seconds.
Happy that we
This
get
is-
nuts going there.
yeah, could have been disastrous.
Oh yes, that was really, really close.
I'm interested to see how Volk comes back,
Yeah.
and in what capacity he comes back. Like, what fight is he gonna take?
But I fear that he's gonna become another, what's it
yeah.
called? Ferguson.
Yeah,
Like, he should probably retire now, to be honest.
Yeah. I feel like taking the second Islam fight was a mistake for him.
Certainly on short notice as well. Like you can't
Yeah,
you can't fight Dagestan people on short notice. You
Nope.
need to have a game
he got
plan.
he got head kick KO'd by Islam Makhachev.
Yeah,
I think that says everything.
it does.
But he did. I mean,
Yeah.
that I do understand the reasons why he took the fight, but I still think he should have.
Yeah, he
Should've-
should have had a friend or a coach or something to tell him like, yo, this is not smart.
Yeah, and I understand that
Let-
you feel like you need to have a camp, but this isn't the right thing to do.
Yeah.
You're reeling Hendricks in the gap.
Especially
now,
because
13
If he
seconds.
took
Too
the
much on the
opportunity at the
line
right
as well.
time, yeah, I think he could have genuinely beat Islam at some point if he didn't take it on
Definitely.
short notice. Like the first fight, you could argue that he won, but
Yep.
even if you think he didn't, like it's a close fight.
Yes.
And I mean, to be fair, I do think he deserves a rematch for the 145 title, but I don't know if he's
Yeah,
gonna get it.
I don't even think that's a. He should have. He's required if he wants to have a second go of
Yeah,
it.
yeah.
He should have
he's-
it. Like he's had
Absolutely.
that belt forever.
He's been champ for what, 5-6 years or maybe 4 years or whatever.
Yes, and he's run through the opponents, and it's like, no.
I mean,
For him not to get a chance to. That's just.
outside
That's
of
politics.
yeah, outside of Villia, he's beaten pretty much every top contender at 145.
Yeah.
So he definitely he deserves a chance at the belt. But I think they're gonna make Ilya versus Max first.
Yeah.
Which, to be fair, I understand because you do have the hype for both going, and it gives him a bit more time to recover. And we might get Holloway Volkanovski 4.
Yeah, that'd be pure wicked.
You're reeling
Yeah.
Hendricks in. The
Although I
gap
think
is
Max
12 seconds.
takes care of him pretty easily if they fought a fourth time now.
Yeah.
I think Max
Yeah.
since
Max is on point. He's on point.
Yeah, especially, I mean, he's always been really good and his style is amazing, but I don't know if it's since the zombie fight or maybe the one before that, he's really started to sit down on his shots and really try and knock people out.
Yeah. And you do not stand the center with Max, like you just
No,
don't.
no, no, if he points to the center, you run to the cage.
Yes, you just don't stand there, you move around.
Don't get gate shit, you know?
Yeah, do not.
Left side.
Oh.
Hold your line. Clear left.
Yeah, but the end of the fight against Gaethje was a perfect ending. Because, he had the fight won. He risked it all
Yeah.
and knocked him out.
Yeah.
That's BMF, you know? BMF.
Definitely.
Watch out.
Okay, yellow flag somewhere?
I don't see anything. I see some smoke up here. Oh, there's
Oh,
P3!
was
That's
that P3?
Yeah, P3.
Oh shit. Wicked. Oh, wicked.
Can you see what happened to them?
Yes, I'm about to check it out.
Did they crash or did it... Looks like they just pulled over.
What the fuck? Let's see.
They
Yeah,
towed.
they
they
probably.
towed.
Yeah, that's awesome.
We don't
let's
pray
see
for
here.
other people's misfortune, but we do celebrate it.
Oh, yeah, we sure do. Let's see here. Okay, what happened? The fuck? Hold on. Am I looking at the right car?
0-2.
Yes.
It's a 0-2 car.
Smurfing.
Yes, Smurfing team. PCDC.
Oh, alright, I should have shown me the wrong lap. Let's go to it down. Have a look what happened. Come on, load up, motherfucker. I gotta push fucking 100 laps.
P3, keep it coming, man. This is great. That lap was at 8:28.5 seconds. Sector 3 is 2.7.
They wouldn't
off the
allow me
pace.
to
Good
select a lap from
consistency.
laps section. I have to go fucking click now. Lap
Just
number
go back in
20.
time. Just rewind a little bit.
Yeah, but then it jumps back to lap 33 when I did that.
Ah, okay, that's not ideal.
No. Alright, 127. Let's go. Let's see what happened. Car doesn't look that fucked.
I think he just pulled over.
No, he crashed. So
Oh,
he. So what happened? Oh yeah, right. So coming down to that high-speed section, the left
Yep.
curb he touched on, and then went
Oh,
bouncing
yeah,
into
just
the
lost it.
right. Yeah, let's have a look at the car. Yeah, it's got a bit of damage. Oh, wheel looks completely fucked. Yeah, that's gonna be a couple of minutes repair.
nice.
Yes, totally. It's so comfortable now. I can lay in my bed and watch the screen from bed.
Oh.
Oh. Well, I don't think that's too bad though, because you got those soft barriers. Oh, how's the coffee?
I think somehow it didn't do too much damage.
Yeah. Well, you got those
Tire
soft,
barriers,
soft.
yeah.
Yeah. They just tend to save the car.
Sector 1 is 3.8, off the pace.
Yo.
Yo.
Was that you?
What? No?
Who left and then joined back?
Nope. I was on me.
Weird.
Let's have a look. Somebody joined. Could it be Dominic fucking around? No, he should be asleep. He was on the right side of the track, cause that could have been fucking really bad.
Yep.
High speed section in the middle of the
Yeah.
track, that would have been death.
Yes. Big death.
A big death.
2 is 2.2 seconds off the pace.
That was so fun last night when the other guys were starting their what's it called? Starting their endurance race. Timothy and them. I jumped on Twitch and I look who was streaming, and then it looked like it said iRacing official, but it was Raging official, and they had the official iRacing logo. And I clicked it, and there's this guy watching a race on a big screen, and he was smoking a fat ass joint. And I was laughing. I was laughing to the point where I started crying, because it wasn't a small joint. It was like a proper fucking king size, like a super duper big joint. And he sat there all casually smoking that joint, talking to chat.
Fair enough.
I thought that was funny as hell. At first I thought it was iRacing official. I was like, what the hell?
Car ahead's pitting now.
I mean, it is a Dutch company or a German company,
iRacing?
but no, obviously not. No. What am I saying? I was thinking of Fanatec.
Ah, yeah.
Brain meltdown right there.
Yeah.
Even better, it's American, right?
Yeah.
Ooh, have you seen all the shit about Fanatec?
Yeah,
lately?
they're getting Corsair wants to buy them.
Yeah. And not only that, they're almost. So they got this. I don't know if you saw this post from this guy from Australia. I think it's from Australia, a content creator. He was talking about when the CEO, he lost his CEO position, right?
Yeah.
In Fanatec, and they've just recently started making a profit, but they've been losing the economy the last few years. When it gets to a point, there's this German legal thing called AG something. So another investment company can go in and buy the company which is almost going bankrupt. And when that happens, all the shareholders, they lose their shares. And the financial, I can't remember what the position is, but there is a position just like CEO, but for financial advisement. Yeah, CFO, exactly. Fanatec's CFO has deliberately been pushing this, and then when you look at his history, he did this to his previous company, and the company who wanted to buy out Fanatec before Corsair was his old company. And he was like, what the fuck? It was like so much drama, so much shit.
That is very, very odd.
Yeah. But even worse is that fucking Germany, which is supposed to like, they're supposed to be a pretty progressive and a pretty
Strict country.
developed, developed country. They have a possibility where like you can buy a company that's always going bankrupt, but then all the shareholders, they lose all the investments, and it's like, the fuck? And that's like,
It's crazy.
that is white collar fucking washing and moving fund, you know?
Money laundering, yeah.
Yeah, it is crazy.
Start behind is pitting.
I feel so drowsy. Feels like I'm drunk. Yeah, the pills are
Still probably.
yeah, that's still effective.
Yep.
And I tend not to take any painkillers at all. Like, this is the first time I've taken painkillers since I broke my collarbone. I didn't pop anything at all. The pain is usually a good reminder of telling the body like something's wrong.
Yeah.
You don't want to disguise that, unless it's like proper bad and you can't cope with it. But
Well, also if you know something's wrong, then you can just for a little bit just ease the pain sometimes.
Yep. But yeah, that was the first time since I broke my collarbone. I took the painkillers.
Yeah, well, sitting in the same position for a long period of time while also driving is probably not.
No, it's not ideal. I mean, I've been doing rehab, and I had done the neck, and I had like tried it out before, but it's just like second stint around, and second period, I just got this like fucking really burning feeling in my shoulders, like this does not feel right. And then before the fucking stint was over, I could see it swelling up. I was like, oh shit, this ain't good. And then it was like thumping really bad. I was like, oh shit, let's not push this.
Yeah.
So, Bichette ahead is now 2.5. The gap to Bichette in front is now 2.0. We're running on fumes, mate. Come into the pits at the end of this lap. Box this lap.
So how's the car feeling? Feel good? Even though a little incident?
Yeah, it feels a little bit weird, but nothing too bad.
Well, we've been pushing the car for the last hour, so I just had a bit of bucks, dicks and unks and smack of dicks. So
There's like a little dead zone in the steering now, and that's kind of throwing me off.
oh, that's a bit annoying.
Yeah. From like, I don't know, maybe 4 to like 10 degrees to the left, it doesn't, like, it just moves
doesn't turn.
really. Yeah.
Oof.
Stay close.
And also my front tires are completely dead.
Yeah.
Thankfully I'm pitting this lap.
Well, good. Let's see what the repair time's gone off to now then.
Yeah, probably 10 or something.
Come on, keep pressing him. Force that mistake.
Yeah, I had so many missed calls from Dominic.
What's your
Jesus
speed?
Christ.
Box in. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Box now.
10 to 40.
$18 missed calls. How much did you say?
Poor
10:40.
guy.
That's
Yeah,
not too
10:40.
bad.
Yeah, an extra 3 minutes basically. 3.5. I mean, I'm not gonna take any of it, but still.
Yeah. Well, they'll probably fix it little by little.
Yep.
There's a car behind you. Stay inside the line. Car behind has passed the class. Blue flag.
That damn blue flag they keep
Clear left.
nagging about. Blue flag
Left
here,
side.
blue
Clear
flag
left.
there. Blue everywhere.
It's part of it.
There it is. shit, Darren Till is supposed to do a boxing debut.
Yeah.
But, yeah. What the fuck? Hope he gets an easy opponent.
He got cut from the UFC, I think, right?
Yeah, well, he lost too much, right?
Yeah.
He had a really bad streak, and then before he actually got cut, like when he started hanging out with Hamzat,
Yeah.
he was so fat and overweight, right? He had like the biggest belly ever. Like they were making so much
Totally
fun
out
of
of
him.
shape.
Yeah, they were making so much fun of him up in Sweden. Like Hamzat was
because
really,
Hamzat is Swedish, right?
yeah. Hamzat was fucking around with him so much over here.
Yeah. Poor guy.
I wonder when we're gonna see Hamzat fight next time.
How long has it been since his last fight? It's been a while.
Yeah, it's been ages. He's been claiming that the UFC is not giving him any opponent.
Yeah, I don't know about that.
Yeah, well, I reckon they got a superstar in the making there, so they probably want to keep it a bit mysterious and just give him well thought of fighters, you know? Yeah. Make a new Khabib out of him or something.
Maybe. I mean, but he's already fighting at the top of 185. His fight.
Yes, I mean.
His last fight was Paulo Costa, right? Or did that not end up happening?
I don't think it happened, did it? Or did it happen?
I don't know. I don't remember.
Last I can remember,
No,
he's a little bit burnt.
Yeah, no. He's fought since the Burns fight. I know that. I think Paulo Costa didn't end up fighting him. He fought Whitaker and I think.
Yes, he got an infection, didn't he? Costa.
Yeah. Yep, he got a staph infection.
Let's see. Yes, last time he fought Usman, didn't he?
Oh yeah.
When he beat Usman.
Yeah, but he didn't look great, to be fair.
Well,
against Usman on short notice, moving up to 185. It was closer than I thought it would be.
Yeah, but Usman is.
Usman is Usman.
Yeah, and Usman is supposed to be 185, really, if you think about it. He cuts a lot of weight. Like, I don't think they should be able to cut the weight to do it. It should be like in.
I think fight weights should be weighed like right before the fight, like an hour before the fight.
Yes. Yeah.
To avoid weight cuts.
Yeah, and then they should make the classes a bit bigger.
Yeah,
so
your weight class should be your fighting weight.
Yeah. And
not the weight you can make 2 days before or a day before.
Yes. Yeah, and it should be also like there should be a gap, so a couple of kilos.
Yeah, I mean they have. Yeah. I mean, if they make the classes right, then it just doesn't, really impact it too much. Because if the classes are designed right, then you can either cut some muscle to go down or build some muscle to go up.
Yeah.
Instead of having to just genuinely cut water weight to try and make a certain class.
We've had 7 fights in the UFC now, all wins.
Yep.
But the first 3 fights was fucking madness. They got hit once.
Yeah.
Left side. Clear left.
First fight was 1 minute and 13 seconds. Then the second fight was 3 minutes. And then the fight after that was 17 seconds.
Yeah, it's crazy.
That's when he sat that dude on the bum, right?
Yeah,
and then they fought Jing Ling, and everybody was like, well, the leech is gonna test you. He just picked him up like nothing, just walked with him.
Yeah, and just threw him around.
Yeah, man. And then his first fucking challenge was
Burns.
Burns, yeah. But I reckon he could have. He probably could have. He probably could have dealt better with Burns, but I reckon he got so excited of having a fight that he enjoyed fighting, you know.
Yeah,
That's what
'cause
it
he
looked
could've-
like in my eyes.
Yeah, he could have played it a lot different and probably it would have been easier for him to win. But he kind of decided to just fight Burns' fight instead of his own fight.
Yes. And
And
almost
still
lost
won.
because of that. Yeah, he could have
Yeah.
lost. He could have lost it though.
I mean,
And
yeah,
then he
when
had
you're
the-
fighting fire with fire, you can always lose, even if you're
Yeah.
much
Even if you're the
better
bigger
than your
fire.
opponent. Yeah,
Yeah. And then he had the Holland fight.
yeah, that one was a bit of a joke. The whole event.
Yeah,
was a bit
that
of a
was
joke.
that was a bit of a joke. But I'm happy he didn't fight Diaz.
Yeah, that would have been bad.
I'm happy they didn't. That wouldn't have been. It wouldn't have been cool to do that towards
No.
Diaz.
No, I think it's. I mean, even scheduling that fight was major disrespect.
Yeah, I mean he would have, like, oh man, he would have
Nasty.
broken.
Would have been.
Yeah,
Nasty.
he would have broken Diaz like a twig, you know.
Yep.
It would have been so bad. And Holland, all respect for him for taking the fight,
But yeah.
but he almost retired after that fight.
Yep.
Yeah, he was like, I'm done with this shit. He got he got manhandled so badly.
Yeah, I mean, Holland just hates the grappling part of MMA.
Yeah, very lightly.
Yeah.
Slower class car ahead.
Yeah, he is crazy. Cup shop. What a fucking nickname. But it sounds so natural to say though. Hamzat sounds a bit odd.
Yeah.
All from fucking when Cody said that shit. It's just, I don't know. Cup shop.
Yeah.
It's such a violation.
Yes.
It's such
yeah.
a violation. Oh my lord.
Well, I mean, for all of the cringy and just horrible things Colby says, he does get a couple of things that stick.
Oh yeah. Yeah, Colby, not Cody. Colby.
Yeah, Colby.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, Colby fucking. Oh. I would like to see him try to say that in front of Shemaev.
I don't think he
Shemaev
would.
kill him.
No, I think he
Shemaev would
would,
kill
but
him.
then he would regret it.
Yes, immediately. I actually don't think he would. I actually don't think he would say it in front
Yeah, I
of him.
don't know. I think maybe not.
When you look into his dark eyes, and all you see is smash, murder, eat meat. No, I don't think you're gonna say it to him.
Yeah, probably not. Especially because it's not like actually who he is; it's a character. So
Yeah.
I think he's.
And this is Chimaev. Like this is his natural persona, right?
No. The beating that Shemai would put on him is not a character.
No. Yeah, that left corner there, or right corner, come into this section. Sometimes you slide a bit far to the left,
Yep. And you hit the
and
curve.
it gets sketchy as fuck.
Yeah. Because the line is just really one line. Because if you go too far to the left, you'll be wide and you can't make it flat. Too far to the right, and you hit the curb.
Yeah.
Fuck, I'm really slow.
P3.
That's alright.
Sector 2 is 2.7 seconds.
I mean, it's also the
off
first
the
lap
pace.
of my stint, so the first timed lap,
Yeah.
so it's always gonna be the slowest one.
Yep.
And the car is, yeah, a bit damaged.
Well, it's gone through a couple of miles, hasn't it?
Yep. I mean, you don't do almost 19 hours of the Nordschleife without any damage, I don't think.
No, impossible. Unless you have the track for yourself, and even then,
Even then,
you're still
I mean,
even then you're still gonna have some fucking scrapes and.
Yep. Off track.
It's okay, you got plenty of off track to play around with.
Yep.
There's a car rejoining in front. You've just done at 8:32.7 seconds. Slower class car ahead.
Yeah, I'm gonna jump in the bath and just try if I can see soften up my shoulder a bit more. So I'll see you shortly again, my man.
I'll see you in a bit.
Yes, sir.
Track temperature is increasing. It's now 35 Celsius. Car right. Right side's clear. Right. track temperature is increasing. It's now 36 Celsius. Slower class car ahead. Slower class car. Car right. He's still left, clear right. Blue flag. right, clear right. On your right. He's still there. Still there. Clear right. Last lap was at 8:30.4 seconds. Lower class car ahead. Coming up on a slower class car. Straw is pitting. The leader, Straw, is pitting. Temps increasing. It's now 24 Celsius. You've just done a 8:30.3 seconds. Sector 1 is 3.2 seconds off the pace. slower class car. Coming up on a slower class car. Car left. Clear left. That was at 8:28.9 seconds. Sector 1 is 2.7 off the pace. Sector 2 is 1.4 off the pace. Sector 3 is 1.5 off the pace. temperature is increasing. It's now 37 Celsius. Sector 1 is 1.3 seconds off the pace. The next car is Michelle. The track temperature is rising. It's now 38 Celsius. just done a 8:28.8. Sector 2 is 2.8 off the pace. Porsche in front is pitting. Heads up, there's a car rejoining. We're running on fumes, mate. In this lap, box this lap. That's good consistency, keep it up. Gaining on this car, the gap is now 5.2 seconds. The stewards have warned us for cutting the track. Keep it between the white lines. Behind is pitting. Bucas behind is pitting. The gap in front is now 11 seconds. You're gaining on the car in front. The gap's now 10 seconds. Now about 11 seconds. The gap ahead is now 11 seconds. You're coming up on a slower car. Class car ahead. Car left. Still there. Clear left. Very little fuel left. Hit this lap. In this lap. Gaps now 10 seconds. The gap in front is now 10 seconds. It's now 39 Celsius. What's your speed limit in the pits? Car behind's a faster class. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Box now. Clear. Clear now. It exit.
Sorry, signal.
Track temp's increasing. It's now 40 Celsius. Here come the GT3 class cars. Car behind his class leader. Blue flag. Left side, clear left. Sector 2 is 3.6 off the pace. The track temperature is falling. It's now 38 Celsius. Flag. There's a faster car approaching. Faster car behind. Just done a 8. That was a 33. Sector 1 is 2.1 off the pace. Sector 2 is 2.4 off the pace. Sector 3 is 3.0 seconds off the pace. On your left. Clear left. Car right. Clear right. Sector 1 is 3.7 off the pace. The track temperature is increasing. It's now 40 Celsius. It's like a call into committed to repairs. Slower class car ahead. Slower class car ahead. On your right. Right side's clear. leader. Start. Is pitting. Car clear left. time is now decreased to 15 seconds. Left side, clear left. Car left, clear left. Left side. Clear left. Speed, activate limiter. Box in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Box now. track temperature's decreasing. It's now 38 Celsius. Track temperature's falling. It's now 37 Celsius. Exit is clear. Push now. Across the white line. track temperature's decreasing. It's now 36 Celsius. Decreasing. It's now 35 Celsius. track temperature's decreasing. It's now 33 Celsius. There's a car leaving the pit lane. P5. Coming up on a slower car ahead. Car right. Clear right, side's clear. Stark is pitting. The leader, Stark, is pitting. Heads up, there's a car exiting the pits. Watch your speed limit in the pits. Box in, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Box now.